Hmm. 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 Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. At least I'm assuming that the stream is working. Yep, it is. Okay, cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right. So, a lot of y'all are going to notice that I haven't really been playing China all that much. And it's not because I'm getting, bored like I did with Japan. It's just that I am finding out that instead of constantly playing one thing over and over again, I have two nations that I'm trying to do different things with other than China. So for Britain, I'm currently just trying to upgrade the Spitfires and get further into the tech tree. While also doing my very level best not to buy things I don't need. Hi, Viking. Those flares. What does Russia have right now? Oh, what? When did that become a thing? I like that. The Russians getting a D9 is crazy to me. And of course, they're selling the Japanese Ho-Ri. But what did they get for aviation? The A6M5KO, which I don't exactly understand what the difference is between this one and the one we already have in the game. But, I asked you guys the question not too long ago of if you guys thought that I should get some different stuff and maybe try and do like a do different games, basically. And I've noticed that a lot of people seem to be enjoying my Train Sim World stuff, so I do want to keep doing that. So also, I kind of find it funny how they have the bridge here that's supposed to link up to the other island, but it's destroyed. But in theory, I could 100% take this vehicle and just sail over there with no issues. Hello, John. Oh, no, 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 no. Hey, Bradley. I don't want to run into that. Anything but that. I will die to anything but that. Alright, that's been scouted. It's charging me. Oh, okay. You know, I'm getting, honestly, probably more pissed off about the fucking Ho-Re spam than I am any other vehicle that I've ever had to deal with. Because everybody is spamming it, and it's like, okay, it's going away, just buy it. You don't have to fucking spam it. Becoming a pain in my ass, and it's starting to piss me off. This is why I'm not liking that's why I'm not doing much of the ground stuff, because I can't fucking do anything because the Ho-Re's being a bitch. Like, nobody can fucking do anything because of the damn Ho-Re. And it feels like they buffed the damn armor. Yep, I'm about to die again. Commander Loader, his reload's fucked. Come here, Ho-Re boy. Oh no, you don't get to fucking run away when you fucking shot me twice. Thank you. Yeah, he shot the one place he thought he would overpin, and I got extremely lucky. My frontal armor on this thing's actually not that bad. It's just that when I run into things that are at the same BR or above that really fuck me over. He's either gonna bring it out again or he's gonna bomb me. That's my two guesses on what he's about to do. And if I had to guess, considering the jet, he's probably gonna bomb my ass. There's a tank like right there. I'm planning on getting it, but it's not for the fact of like, Oh, let me spam the hell out of it. It's just... Ah, shit. I missed. How the hell did I miss? Loader. He took my barrel. Damn it. Come on. Move! Move! You're fucking kidding me, right? Nah, if I'm being honest, like Ho-Rees have fucked up every bit of any ability to play the damn game anymore. It's made it boring as hell. Damn. He just got fucking double tapped. No, see, the funny thing is with it, I know that idiot did not bring out another one. He brought out another one, didn't he? I missed because I shot a rock. Oh, great. Now he knows I'm here. And takes my barrel. Alright, well, we're gonna just keep him from being able to get over here. Hopefully. If I get murdered by that piece of schnart, I swear. Barrel, I need you now. Surprise, bitch. Yeah, I can do that too. Here, yeah, let's just... Oh, that is such bullshit. I can't get a shot on him because he ran. So you know what? Oh, you gotta be kidding. I'm hoping I can bait him over here. Because if I can bait him over here, I'm going to take the shot. I actually got a hit on him. He's not going to fly over to me, though, because he's too much of a coward, for one. There he is. Come on! Rotate! And of course, fuck this. I'm done. I physically can't bring myself to play ground anymore because of the Ho-Ri. Like, I'm getting so pissed off with the Ho-Ri that I can't even bring myself to play ground anymore. And I was having fun, like genuinely having fun with China. And then they fucking fucked it up with that bullshit about taking the Ho-Ri out of the game. And now everybody's spamming the hell out of it. To me, if you're going to take a vehicle out of the game, you should take it out. But if you own it, or if you want people to buy it, take it out of the ability to play it in real matches and give it like an event for like a month that you can play. Instead of doing the bullshit that they're doing with it now. Because it's pissing me off. I mean, you physically can't play ground anymore at like 7.7 or 6.7 because of that fucking piece of shit. Hell, 5.7's basically off limits, and 8.7. You basically just can't play ground right now because of the bullshit. Like, I'm gonna honestly, like, I think what I'm gonna do is, until they get rid of the Ho-Re, I'm just gonna play air. And then I'll go back to grinding my my tanks. Because I can't physically keep on with that. Hey Chris, I'm like 3 parts away from having this thing completely spaded, and then I get to start using the D9. I'm hoping that the D9 will be a little bit better, but we'll see. Funny enough, I still gotta go through FWs, like this older design. Which, you know, the thing that pisses me off with this design is when you first get the FW-190, like the first FW you get is an amazing aircraft. Great plane. But the further you go down and the older it gets with the design, like this one for instance, you lose your turning radius, you lose any ability to take any damage, and it just becomes a complete pain in the ass to play. Also, there's 2 F-82s up. And there's a B-17, so that should at least give us an idea on where the bombers are at. So we're not reaching bombers, in other words. Unless I get another turboprop. Chris is done with me. I am not going after a VB. I hate the VB. The VB has such good maneuverability, and it has, I believe, 4 20mm cannons. It is a pain in the ass. On this episode of What Will Happen Next, we're going to watch Chris disintegrate. Yeah, I'll fight a I-225. Yeah, that sounds fun. That is, if he'll turn towards me and fight me. Does he even know I'm here? Hey, buddy! Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there. And you waited until right now to, you know, you jackass. Is he going to help his teammate? What the hell's going on that one? I don't know. I can't outturn that. That's all I know. And I'm about to get lit up, aren't I? Did he turn around, or what went on? What went on? Is that a Sea Fury? Hey, Chris. I make big mistake. There's a Sea Fury behind me. I now have to try and outrun him. He wants my head. I hear him from over here screaming off with his head to the top of his lungs. I'm not gonna turn in time. Okay, I made it. There were so many rounds going towards him and only like one of them hit. Alright, Chris, I've gotta dive because there's like several people coming towards me. There's a Spitfire! Chris! There's a Spitfire! I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked. I don't want to die like this. I've managed. Okay, thank God they killed the Sea Fury. That at least alleviates that problem. Chris, would you not do that to me again? You know, I would just like to kill something with my guns, you know, just once. Hey, I killed something. I don't know how, but I did. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the airfield if I can. Chris, I have a Yak 3 on my tail. And you're dead by a Yak 3. Oh, okay. Nope. 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 Mm-mm. I gotta go this way. You're just better? I don't know. Why is the Yak 3 faster than me? I'm gonna have to like make him either like miss a shot and just fly over me. Oh, I'm pissing him off. I can tell I'm pissing him off. I'm doing all these crazy maneuvers. Oh, that's my fuselage. I need that. Alright, let's see if I can play it smart. No! Okay, that's something I never thought I'd see. He has one engine, the gun pod, one wing, and he's still managing to fly. How did he lose a propeller? I want to know that. Like, forget the wing. How did this man lose a propeller? Dude, had that Yak 3 not been a bitch, I could have made it. I could have done a fancy maneuver and won. Alright, so I should have enough after that to hopefully get the 20 mil and start researching the engine injector. I just want to hurry up and get out of 5.0, if I'm being honest, because like 5.0 Air is, for Germany, probably one of the worst BRs, because like you don't even get like a BF 109. Exactly! I was gonna do a fancy maneuver through the buildings, and then he shot my wing off, and I lost all maneuverability. He said no. See, he didn't want me to go through the buildings because he knew he'd lose me in them. That's what it was. You know, don't get me wrong, I like the 30 mils on this aircraft. But to an extent, it actually feels like the plane is slightly heavier, but honestly, it's a good heavy. Like, it's not bad. Like, it's not like if I strapped a 1,000 kilogram bomb onto the bottom of it, bad. I have more cannons on my aircraft so I can shoot people with them. But honestly, the 30 mils, like, they don't really do much. They're so spread out. Yes, Chris, you have permission to delete their team again. Hey, Chris, how good is it that one of their team names is Oops? This man did a oopsie doopsie or an oopsie poopsie, whatever. We got a JU-188, an FW-190, a DO-217. Those are never going to make it. Hold on, what's the squadron name? Hold on. We land on runways sometimes. 60% runway land rate required. Oh no. Oh my lord, no. That what? No. We land on runways sometimes. Coolest nation in War Thunder. Yeah, I'm gonna give Germany that one. Ask me anything and I'll respond. Hey Chris, how high are we? We're at 12,000 feet. Where is everybody? We've flown literally to their spawn. Chris, I gotta turn left. Chris, that's not what I meant! Chris, my tail! I'm assuming Oven saw the new guitar pick I got today. It actually legit just came in. It actually looks really good. I like it. Finally a wolf that actually looks like it has a soul. It came with a pack and it gets like a little guitar emblem thingy. Why do I hear a jet? Oh, never mind. This is just a wyvern. I love how I say that so casually. Oh, never mind. It's just a wyvern. Why is Chris flying away from me? It's almost as if he knows that I'm upset at him or something. Or it's almost as if he thinks that I'm upset at him or something. I mean, he only took my tail off. And he doesn't have 30 mils, so we could kinda, if you think about it, just duel each other, but nah. Alright, so this is without the pick, by the way. Let me do like some of them guitarists and just smash my guitar, you know? Dude, I would be very, very upset if this new one that I just bought. Oh, yeah, Chris, so you know how I was telling you yesterday about what had happened the other night? About how my little brother flipped out or whatever? Okay, so apparently, from what I was made to understand, it all kind of stemmed down that he was angry that I got a guitar that was less than $100 that I bought with my own money, but yet nobody would buy him, or nobody has bought him his Xbox that he wants yet. Was basically why he was so pissed off. So basically he was just jealous that I got something that I wanted and he didn't get what he wanted. And the only reason I got the guitar was because of the fact that I got to thinking about it not too long ago. And my dad had bought me a guitar, and he wanted me to learn how to play because I had wanted to learn how to play. And go figure, my little brother fucking broke it, and so I bought me a new one. But of course, now my mom says from now on, if you're gonna buy stuff, you need to buy for everybody. Well, that was entertaining. Can we get a second playthrough of that, please? Yak 3 on my 6. Hey, I got one. Good luck, Oven. Ooh, Oven's using the Spitfire. Oven, why is your Spitfire so angry? Oven on your 6. Yak 3P. You know, I love the Spitfire for one reason, and I think people will find it really weird, but it's a really cool reason in my opinion. The Spitfire turns really well without flaps, and I love that. Like, the Spitfire is just that vehicle that just turns really well, period. It's just one of those very fun vehicles to see flying around, unless you're going against them. I hate going against them, I'll tell you. I hate going against the Spitfire, because I know everything I bring out, except for the Japanese, gets outturned by a Spitfire. The Japanese are literally the only ones that I know of that actually have a turn radius that's actually decent. Compared to the Spitfire. I can't get over how angry Oven's plane looks. Wait, where's Chris? Did Chris get dead? Oh yeah, I did promise VC suffering yesterday. I gotta remember what button it's on. Why must I do this? Now all I get to hear is Chris's lovely British voice. I think I'd rather die. I mean, yay! No. No. But yeah, I'm not even joking with you. I asked my mom yesterday, like, what it all started about. But from what I got from when, like, right after it happened, basically my little brother was pissed off because of the fact that I bought a guitar and he hasn't gotten his Xbox that costs over $800. My guitar costs less than $100.
So basically he's jealous because he wants stuff.
Yes. And of course, again, it got thrown in my face that my mom has bills that she can't afford to pay, so she takes his money to help pay them, and I get all my money that I want. Or I keep all my money and I pay on, like, alright, so like this week, last week I paid $50, may as well say, for the internet. And then this week I'm going to pay basically $250 for the 3 storage building units we have. But that's not good enough, apparently. I'm supposed to fork out every dime of money that I have, like she does on bills. But I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna the last 2 weeks of every month, I'm gonna get out $50 out of my bank account, and I'm gonna save it up, and that's gonna be my portion of the rent, $100, because we only pay $250 for rent. So, you know, I'm going to get out $100. I'm going to start giving it to her, and I'm going to let her know. I'll say, if you go and blow this doing something else, don't blame me, because I'm giving you money for it. You can't be forced to buy him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not buying it. I'm sorry. One, I don't think he deserves it. And two, he'd be much better off buying a PS5 that's way fucking cheaper, by the way, than he would buying that shit. Like, a PS5 slim disc, when I bought it, was a little over $500. That would be so much fucking more cost efficient and arguably better but all it is apparently all it might have been $600, but either way, still, you get my point. It's still fucking cheaper than the Xboxes are by like a massive margin. I mean, $200 is not something to laugh at by any means. But, like, you know, it's being thrown in my face that I'm spending money on myself and not getting him anything. And it's like, he's 17 fucking years old. He can go get a damn job. But he chooses not to. And my mom threw it in my face again, talking about how all I ever do is get up and immediately live stream or whatever. And it's like, when my brother's not already awake, yes, the hell I do. Because there's nothing to fuck. And she's like, you could wash the dishes. You could cut the grass. You could do this. You could do that. Yeah, so could my little brother, but I don't see you giving him that same fucking speech. I'm sorry, I don't mess up very many dishes. Because I don't really eat that much. I'm 375 fucking pounds. I'm trying to cut back on how much I eat. But, no, I'm supposed to wash the dishes. And it gets thrown in my face that I don't ever pay the bills. I take the dogs to the vet. I took Shadow to the vet. And it costed me like $200, over $200 to get him took care of. It pisses me off. It really does. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna be able to take Shadow to the vet again. Because when we took him last time, they're like, oh yeah, give him these, it's probably allergies, because he's been losing his fur and all. And yeah, I wish it was that simple, Anonymous. See, my brother is spoiled as, like, all hell. So he's not going to do anything anyway. Like, it pisses me off when I hear people say that I'm spoiled. I'm not fucking spoiled. Alright, I'm working my ass off constantly around this damn house doing shit. I run her fucking errands. I pay fucking bills. He sits in his damn room playing Call of Duty all fucking day. And Red Dead Redemption and all that shit. And somehow it's Chris's fault. I run now. No, don't pew pew me. No, You chopped my tail off earlier. Don't you start with me. I swear to goodness. If I hear one more pew, I'm turning this plane around. Wrong stick. But yeah, the other night, like, my mom actually fucking called the cops about the shit. Because the fact that he was getting to a point to where he was putting his hands on her and shit, right? And that was apparently a no-no for her or some shit. And it's like, yeah, but like, you let him fucking put his hands on, and I haven't told her yet, but the police gave me the option to press charges on him and I didn't do it. But I'm telling you now, if it happens again, I'm fucking pressing charges. I don't give a shit. Hey, I saw PE8. I lost PE8. I want to find PE8 again.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. He disappeared. Where the hell did he go? PE8, behind and above. I feel like Chris is doing an air raid siren or something right now. I want to eat PE8. That is, if he doesn't eat me first. He's already trying to light, like, oh, he's lighting up the wrong person, though. I'm just gonna fly behind him. Try and get as close as possible. I don't have the... And he's dead. Wow, he got ganged up on so bad. Hold on, oh, there was another one! I didn't know that! Chris, I'm coming. Well, he's dead. Just listening to Chris, ooh, this, ooh, that. It's funny. No, like, it does, like, it does very much piss me off seeing people, like, constantly side with my little brother and just forget the fuck, like, damn it! Every fucking plane I want to kill dies! I blame Chris, it's somehow his fault. Yippee, a kill assist. Come on. And of course, no, I'm done. That's bullshit. Magically, my tail disappears.
I listened to it like this day. It was a bad hit.
I have like one more fucking match to go, and if I get the damn points. What's this?
Like, hey, speak, apparition. Okay, once your death ray hit, I've never felt so dead. I have
Dead.
eyes that can see right through them. Hello, everybody. My name is Thanks at Freddy's, an indie horror game that you guys suggested en masse, and I saw the yummy.
Not being able to get 12,000 feet. Oh my god, receiver just landed artillery. Wow. I even think it was just stupid.
If we manage to win this match, I finally get to go and what?
Machine gun really just tanked to 20 mil.
Come on, say it with me. Give me some more feel to it. Oh, that's a very good question. I have no idea. For all account inquisitions, I would suggest calling YouTube technical support. But be warned, an AI might pick up the phone. Johnny, that has been what's been popping into my YouTube feed for a while now. It's just these random, like, weirdly edited videos. Oh my god! No, I gotta watch this one.
The public is in danger! My evening's in danger! You tell me when I saw this woman! We are talking about the greater good! Greater good! I am your what? Later. Nice of you to drop by. Whoa! What? You can't run out of ice. I thought you could use a soup in the air. There is no soup in this air. I wanted soup.
I wanted soup. Uh-oh.
Happy birthday, sons. This is your day. Go have fun. Yes, sir. Strawberry's my favorite.
Oh my god.
I don't know how you're gonna top this.
Maybe with hot fudge.
Hey, Flake, you want to be in the snowball fight with us?
I don't even know the rules. Is there like a point system, or is it to the death?
No.
No, I've watched both of the Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. I've watched The Incredibles 1 and 2. I've watched pretty much any cartoon that I've ever seen that actually looks entertaining. Like, most of the modern ones are okay, but, eh.
No, harder than Well, something to be said for enthusiasm. We all scream for Flint Lockwood's latest tasty town-wide treat with flurries of roast buns. Ice cream snow day.
Tell Mr. Ratchet here's Mr. Ratchet.
Yes, sir. Mr. Bigwell.
Let him in, bitch. Motherfuck! What happened? Run out of dominoes? I'll send you some more. You're fired. Fired? You're fired. Fired? This company's never been more profitable. Profits. Now get out. No way. Get out. What I've done to get here. The lies I've told. The lives I've ruined. What the fuck? This isn't helping me. Get me security. Wait, please. Can I just make one more heartfelt plea? Okay, what did you want to say?
As crazy as my mother.
Oh my god, you make crazy as my mother. Bong. Gotta wait on Chris to get back. Once he gets back, we can go. I mean, you know, I don't know if this is considered 80s rock or not, but I like Kiss. There's some of AC/DC's songs that I like. You know, not everybody like. Oh, I don't like Metallica. I hate you with a fucking passion. But, hi, you didn't Rick-roll me because you didn't hear it. And I didn't hear it, so it doesn't count. No, see, you know, when it comes to music... Chris, I know you enough to know that you're going to Rick-roll me every chance you get. You don't need guided missiles. Put them away. I will shoot you down with my 30 mils. Are you mounting the missiles? Chris, do you have the missiles mounted? Chris, put the missiles down! The voice crack, no! For a sec, I imagine Chris riding the missile like one of those World War II airplane poster girls. No, that would require for Chris to wear a thong. That I'd know. Chris is over here just playing with missiles. Chris's accent hasn't defined itself yet, so needless to say, he sounds like the average American child. Oh, what did I say that for? He's gonna kill me now. Where is this even based at? Norway. I can't remember what I can't remember I think it was on this map where I was flying one time and one of the artillery pieces hit me in my B-26 and there was just this massive ass fucking hole in my B-26 and I just flew the fuck away. Like, I'm not talking, it was like one of those little artillery piece looking shells or whatever. Like, this was a massive hole. Chris, was it smart for us to bring an HE-112 to the battlefield? He's so outdated, he belongs in a museum. For our standards, at least. Like... Oh, great. I have to go against a P-38. This ought to be entertaining. Well, nope. Too early, bud. Too early. Coward. I just watched a P-38 chicken out of an entirely good dogfight. And all I have is takeoff flaps, so it's not going to work well for me. I swear if I get intercepted by something else. And there's a Corsair. Yeah, you missed. Good job. Chris, I could really use some assistance. There's a P-38 that would like to chop my head off. I think he's going to try and pull a maneuver trick or something. Oh my lord! Stop running! I'm not even... no. There's no fucking assistance heading my way.
That's a C file. And I'm gonna die. Is that Spitfire diving? No. He's a coward. Never mind. I'm gonna die to a Hellcat because he's still dying. Oh, and what? Because he's stupid? Oh, there's a car a minute. Oh, no. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not winning this dog fighting. Where the hell's the other teams? Just being so uh, why am I getting new notifications? Membership application. Wait.
Did that match end? Or did you two nincompoops just die?
What?
Yeah, you're a nincompoop. Confirmed. Bleh. I'm about to flintlock wood your ass.
Missile. What's the that's what the controls going on? I don't know what that means.
I spawn in to see Bradley just nose first. Hey Bradley, can I tell you something? That's not how you airplane.
Where did the missile go? What?
Your missile went straight down. What are you shooting at me? Chris? No!
Sorry.
Put the missiles down, Chris.
Two missiles. Forward.
No, you're annoying. No, if I'm being honest, Juan, my mom homeschools my little brother, and only because of the fact that it's the law. But if I'm being honest, she doesn't ever actually try to get him to do any of his schoolwork, like ever. And I blame Chris. Well, technically, you only have to go to school until you're the age of, I believe, like 17 or 18, and then you can legally drop out. Nope. My little brother is the same one that tried to throw me out of the house the other night. Because of the fact that he couldn't get what he wanted. Chris, am I somehow faster than you? Yes, it is intent, 100% intent. Don't know what that means, but I'm going to go after a B-17 because it sounds fun.
Why does this again? This one. Why is this one?
Chris, I want to go after a B-17, but I think the AI, or the IASA, or 5-3, 5-8, I will get the numbers and stuff out here in a minute.
He's dead.
Now he's just untitled. Yeah, I think the word you're looking for is entitled, and yes, my little brother is 100% entitled.
And he's dead.
Yeah, we're all gonna be dead meat. Do you see what's coming out of the freaking... Oh my god, can we turn around? Can we nope out of here? Dibs on the 8-9. Come on, Chris. Yeah, I want to deal with the Yak 9. I don't want to deal with the Yak 3. Good news. I think I chopped his wing off. Yeah, he's gone. We're good. What else we got? Oh my! Chris, a little warning next time would have been great! I'm okay. I somehow made it. He's coming after me again. I'm the bait. I'm the bait. Go for him, please. Why didn't you bring the better plane? I'm now hoping that somebody else can... Ow, my wing! Chris, you had one job! No, I'm leaving the aircraft so the Yak gets the credit, because I don't want the other guy getting the credit.
Oh my god, that's stupid. How is this man in that note? You haven't even flew away.
Did the Yak 3? Yeah, he's still alive.
Oh, great.
I love watching,
Is the course really flying away from me?
I love watching Christmas all his rounds. Hey Chris, I think you lost something.
I could not save him half of stupid.
You are on fire! What are you saving? I'm assuming the other one died too.
Gunfight.
Not all squad members are ready. I didn't say I wanted to go yet. Neither, you doofus. Alright, good news. That's spaded now, so we can get that out of here. What did I need to put in its place? Maybe I should put Chris in its place. Nah, that's too annoying. I think I have the A8. Yeah, I have the A8 in there. Was it the D12? Chris, shut up! Guys, I'm gonna murder Chris. I can't remember the Seven Nation Army, the actual, Yeah, speaking of music, I need to get my music on. I could listen to Soldier of Heaven, that'd be cool. Or Bismarck, yeah, that would 100% give me morale boost. Night Witches. Fields of Verdun. And the battle has begun. Chris is dum-dum.
What the hell is that noise?
Alright, let's see. I gotta find the one that actually has it. I need a hero. Yeah, we'll just listen to this one. Why not? Alright, let's see. Animal I Have Become is a really good one. I like that one. You know what's funny? Resistance, Monster. Monster, funny enough, is from Skillet. Fun fact, Skillet is a Christian band. Bet y'all didn't know that. Listen to like their songs like Hero or I Need a Hero and a few of their other ones. It's just funny to me how so many people that aren't Christians listen to Christian rock bands. But they don't ever actually pay attention or listen to the lyrics. I turn left now. Yoink! Good luck, everybody else. Ugh. Dude, it's literally really fucking easy to tell that Skillet was a Christian rock band. It's not that difficult. I got the opportunity to actually meet the Newsboys, though. I don't know if anybody here knows who they are. Best, I only have like 3 of their, I only know like 2 or 3 of their songs, but I got to meet them. Chris, which one do you want? You want the P-38 that's probably going to get shot down, or the B-7A? And Chris is already diving. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, Ben is going for it. No, not really. Oh.
P-38 is down. I repeat, P-38 is down.
What would deal with the entire team? Oh, this is horrible. Why? Why did that happen here? Didn't get close enough.
B-7A is down. Chris. Chris, do you need help? Chris, behind you. No, you're fine, dude. I prefer an active chat rather than something that's dead as hell. Why is the Corsair charging at me? Why is it? No, 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 no. All right, I can save this. I can save this. I killed one! Yay! Wait, that was the wrong one! Oh, good, the Corsair's dying. Chris, what happened to you? Chris, you can totally fly that back, right? Yeah, he landed it. Alright, the 13 mil's got an upgrade, so armor piercing tracer. Alright, I gotta check on my brother, so I'll be right back. Alright guys, my brother is up, so I gotta go get him took care of right fast, so I'll be back as soon as I possibly can. Also, it's Chris's fault.
Why does the A70? I guess I'm 95,000 reset points from the B3A. And I'm 55,000 away from the Object 435. I want the T80 BVM when I need to go through the T64 line. So I need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 4 times. just to get to the PVM. Mm. How am I only 284,000 away from the SC30 2? Oh my god, I forgot to research the yak line. But I want a naval MiG-29. Huh. British naval, just 1 point. How the hell's a Type 90 bounce DM53? How the hell's that even possible? And why are premium packs just not working right? So I couldn't even buy premium packs if I wanted to because they're broken for some reason. Don't even have the spare 24 or 22. I don't think I want the Washington. It's just a copy of the B-29. Like, why would I want that? Why do I want a tornado? Jump lines. Oh, that's a lot of research points I need. That's just pain in the And then I'm still. I don't even have the chieftain. How is that? I don't even have the helicopter before the wing. I don't know the Apache, but I gotta get it because it's in there. Why is the why is the Russian 190 on sale? Why is the weird German helicopter on sale? Why is the So basically, a stupid amount of things are on sale because stupid. We should point Japan more. I don't want to. Stupid. We just have nothing for China. Not even all me. It's just our house. In a what? Why is that? No. Yeah. this. I don't think I want to play it. I just want the stupid EA. And then there's bronze, which is also stupid. Why are PlayStation overheating? There you go. Oh, fuck. Research off the maker. Then there's the AR-4, which I just don't want to admit is stupid. And there's the ULC. Wait, we're in sleep and clown. We kind of like the G21s and stupid things. What do I need for America? I need the M50. Shang, Jumbo. We need to get the T-34 as well. Then I need to get the B-17, BB-4Y, B-47s, B-61. And I do want the Corsairs. I think I want to go into American Naval. It's not letting me know yet. I want to find Russian helicopters. That's stupid. And the K-52 isn't even really good anymore because the Mi-28 is fine for getting this one. Dun, 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 dun. Why did they? Since when did they actually have 20 mils? They used to have 23 mils. What? Used to have 20 mils. Why does it have 20 mils? So stupid. So stupid. This move. If the Yakma in UT is gonna be. Why is the Yakma, like. Oh. Wait, they moved the T4 to 7 off the ground? They did what? They what? Oh, the T14. We did that for both big bomber. Interesting. Very interesting. Saw the Tu-95 was a 3-figure round. I don't have daily tasks. This task.
A demonic Elmo is apparently what they describe your singing as, Chris. Just telling you. Chris, I just want to tell you, you're singing apparently, and I will quote, "You song like a demonic Elmo." I hear a female voice now.
Why is it being wasted? Like, does that mean they're losing control? But no,
I love the fact that, like, No, so is it weird that most YouTubers that are famous, and I say most because it's most, are like older guys? The Tickle Me Elmo toys. Nah, I remember hearing or watching that one thing where it's like, "Ah!" and then Elmo crashes through the hole in the wall and just goes, "Hi." I gotta get the D12 after I get the D9 spaded. Chris, I don't like that you're faster than me. Get back here. Let my FW be fast for once. No, Chris is British. I 100% think that Chris is shorter than me. Well, Chris, no pew pew. Bad. I'm about to pew pew you if you don't. If only if you were just slightly slower. I turn left now. Good luck, everybody else. Yoink. I am a number tall. Because we're actually trying to climb, thus draining some of our speed. Hi, Chris. Why do you have the wolf on your nose? Oh, look, your plane is asymmetrical. Oh. Hey, we should go after the TU2s, right? Right? I hit him. It didn't do anything. Boy, I love losing control of my aircraft while in the middle of a turn. I'll be glad when my pilots wake up. Ooh, look, another one. There's like 3 TU2s. Chris, we have Spitfire problems. And an AD4.
Oh my god, this is zero.
Enemy kill assist, I'll take it. Japanese planes aren't that bad.
Oh my god, it's zero. Wow.
Chris talking in like a light voice, and all I hear is, "Oh my god, it's a zero. Why?" Yeah, I think I'll take my chances with the Spitfire, honestly. If I catch him off guard, I can get him. Chris, would you like to join me? Is he running? Like, what's going on here? He looks like he's running. Chris, what did you do? Chris, you alerted him. I had him in my sights. Oh my god, his wings fell off. I watched both of that man's wings just go poof. You know, I hate being slow because, like, y'all are taking all the kills. I'm alive.
Oh no, the 84 loads. Loads. What day is it? Oh, it's
Yeah, the AD4 isn't having a good day either.
oh, it's 30. Why? Let's see, I'm actually kind of
Yeah, this thing still doesn't turn worth a crap, but it turns a lot better than the other one I was using. Good job. Well, yep, I've got nothing. I'm managing to fail the team again. I should totally 100% head on a P-51 and see how it goes. Chris. Good news, Chris. I hurt P-51. He hurt me, though. He hit the engine. He finished me off, Chris. I'm dead. What did I hit that supposedly, like, crit him? Because it doesn't look like I got anything on him.
And I have 3 cannon rounds left, and they're counting really. Wow, this is incredible. Oh, that's like silly Japanese aircraft. No head. What? Can the 0, please, just shoot me. I don't want the J7 to get the kill. I don't want the J7 to get the kill. Damn it.
Sick. Well, what? You see? Melman, you know it's all in your head. Phil. Phil, wake up, you fucker monkey. Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Kowalski, progress report. What the fuck? We're only 5 feet from the main sewer line. And the bad news? We're only feet. And the bad news? Show. Rico, you're up.
Why? 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 Why, oh God, fucking why?
It's Godzilla! It looks like Godzilla, but due to international copyright laws, it's not. Still, we should run like it is Godzilla! Though it isn't.
I love how people are like, I should force Demon to get on. Like, Demon isn't even on. Demon doesn't want to.
Do what Bradley said.
No.
Do what Bradley said. Do not do what Bradley said. Do not do it.
Hey guys,
I
do
hate
you want to do a? Hey guys, I've been informed that somebody wants to do a C word. Hey guys, y'all want to know what Chris sounds like through guitar? He sounds like this. What? Alright, fine. We'll do a custom. Now, you guys have a few choices that we can do. We can do the convoy thing. And here's what I'll do. All right. This time it's going to be the access. The Axis powers getting ambushed. And apparently my guitar sounds horrible, so I'll put it away. I'm staying silent because apparently my music sucks, so figured I wouldn't talk either.
thing. I have to land. I have to. Damn it, I should do something with tank.
What? What do y'all want? I'm not allowed to play my damn music, or at least try to. Always comes with insults or stop it, you're breaking my eardrums. So
Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen. Kraftfahrer bereit. Lichtschütze bereit. Ladeschütze bereit.
this feels like the German desperate. What do they call it? This feels like the desperate German convoy of every desperate German vehicle that they're desperate to get to the front lines. I gotta look at my controls. Do I not have an engine button for my,
Hey, Tony.
I feel a little small. We gotta wait. We gotta wait on him to get say he's ready. What? God. Chris is now our illegal gun person. Also, I'm proud of the animators for the turret on this thing. Like, this thing actually looks like it would be very comfortable.
I have that wherever.
No. No, I want the rare versions of all of them, but you know how unfortunate I am. But ow! Why the hole? I don't need a breathy hole. Alright, he's ready. Crank up your engines, boys. We should have done this in simulator battles. It would have been interesting. I'll be the scout vehicle. Y'all just get here when you can. Make it slightly more realistic. I destroyed a fence. That's my bad. Whoopsies. There goes that fence. No, I feel like everybody would get confused with the gun sight and everything in simulator battles.
Why is there a wolf in the road?
The fact that the Hummel is slower than the Panzer IV is weird to me, considering that is literally the heaviest Panzer IV that Germany ever made. Don't worry, guys. I'll scout for us. If the scout dies, what do you guys have to do then?
What?
I'm being machine gunned.
What is shooting? What is laying down?
Oh my.
What is fire? It's laying down.
If I go fast, he won't be able to shoot me. Ah, my engine! I'd like to retract my last statement. Good news though, his barrel's gone. That didn't save me though.
And now I go.
Are you sure you want to have your Panzer sight on like that? And then just Bradley's just driving off like he doesn't care. He's like, nah, I'm out of here. Flip this crap. No, so hear me out. What if with the convoy, alright? What if with the convoys and stuff, they called in reinforcements when there was only one person left standing?
Did he say something?
I think he did, yes.
Oh.
Don't worry, reinforcements are on the way. But you have to keep to the route, funny enough. So you still have to follow the route, but the upside part is that if you spot the enemy, you can shoot at them.
He's trying to keep fast.
Oh my god. Chris, did you see that? Don't worry, we're still alive. Oh, he's hiding. Bonk! I win. Now we gotta keep moving. That's the only rule here. If any one of us makes it, so what I'll do is I'll allow respawns and stuff. So that it keeps going, but if one of us makes it to the point that we're supposed to make it to, the enemy team loses. But we only can spawn in, like, whatever we bring out. So, like, alright, so Chris, I know you have, like, a massive selection of stuff. So, like, you know, when you die in all your stuff, that's it for you. When, yes, you are allowed to reposition, but the rule still stands. Like, if any of us get broke, but we manage to kill him, we have to sit and wait for everybody to get fixed. Chris, respawn. You're joining us. Come on. Chris bringing out a Tiger 2 just feels criminal considering what he's probably in. Chris, when I said bring out, well, you can kill it, you just gotta shoot it from the side, which means you're gonna have to flank a Tiger 2. The Hummel is the most scariest tank ever, trust. Demon, you need to be on. Since there's not that many people, you need to be on our team. Let him suffer. Once we get like 5 people, I'll switch it up and allow there to be 2. But there's only like 3 enemies right now, so. I don't like the fact that he said, and I quote, "I see y'all." If we keep moving, though, he won't be able to kill us. Yeah, this looks like a war zone through here. Whoa! I win. I turned around, he started machine gun. Nah, Viking just watched a Hummel rotate around and annihilate his face. Oh my god. Also, Demon, would you be interested in a voice chat? Well, he brought out an M22. Or an M24. I should probably stop and wait on my team, so I'm going to stop here. I'll stop here and wait on the team. I gotta wait on a Tiger 2 to decide to get over here. You know, technically he did win. So why don't we go switch it? Everybody return to hangar. We're gonna go switch it to simulator, and if anybody else wants to take Viking's place and be the ambusher, we can, or you can. I won't implement that rule, honestly, because it's probably a really bad one, honestly. Alright, so Demon's here. Juan wants to join, so let me get... Juan, you ain't even here! How am I supposed to invite you when you're not even here? Also, I love how Oven said, and I quote, "I'll join back when I get done eating." And he's been doing tank matches this entire time. Chris, I'm sorry. Okay, so we're what are y'all doing? Guys, Germans need to be on the cross side. And then Viking, we're gonna let Demon try and murder all of us. So, well, hold on. If hold on. Let's see, now that makes 4. Okay, yeah, one of y'all can also help out Demon. There we go. Alright, now it's more fair. Alright, I got my vehicle. Is everybody ready? I'm sorry, Quiz. Alright, y'all know where to start at, so give me just a second. There we go. There we go. My Discord's acting slow today. Hi, D-Man. What do you mean? I feel like Demon's gonna murder me first. I mean, there is a squeeze boy. We gotta get over to where we're gonna start at, so it's taking me 30 years to get over here. I'm so tempted to shoot Chris in the back. Hey Chris, catch! Freaking pulls trigger. Chris detonates. What I was about to say, like, it depends on where you set up, so. One being like, I need to pee, be right back, is crazy. That's like that's my strategy. You're not allowed to use it. We're doing the convoy thing, but the Germans are getting ambushed. We should do that one thing with the Russians. There was one with the Russians. That's nice. So how'd you sleep last night? Well, I was curious if you actually went to sleep at night or if, you know. Hey, I mean, did better than I did. I went to bed around 12-ish. No, we're being ambushed by Demon Sumner and Viking. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, we have it in sim battles because fun. Anywhere on the map that intersects with where we're trying to get. Alright guys, let me find the road right fast that we're going to use, and then we'll set up and get ready to go. Oh, of course you're ready. Is he ready? What is going on back there? Alright, Vikings ready. Alright, guys, who's going first? We should, Chris, let the scout go so that he can go scout for us. Alright, who's going next? The Egg Panther. Alright, then the Panzer IV, and then lastly the artillery piece. I don't see why not, Oven. It'll be interesting. Oh, so he's in like an IS too. It's like a snack for my Dicker Max. Yeah, y'all's. I think the whole goal of the like attackers. Also, are we allowed to fire if we see y'all? That is, well, hold on. No, I'm the one that created this. I'm the one that made the rules. I mean, I guess so. If we see you, yes. Love how I'm asking you. I don't either. Like, I saw him get shot, but I don't know where it came from. Wait a minute. So why is your machine gun poking over the hill then? Oh, I forgot muzzle velocity in it. Well, I was the first to die. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? The scout is still alive, but I died? The bad thing is the IS-2 is hiding and nobody knows where he's at. Chris, you're literally the one that just said, hey, let Oven... Let you and Oven decide that, like, y'all are gonna... The IS-2 has murdered 3 of us. Okay, well, we lost. Damn. Alright, well... Everybody return to hangar. It might have been the distance. If it wasn't for your freaking machine gun, I would have never known where you were at. I gotta figure out what 4.0 vehicle I want to bring out now. Why'd he shoot me, though? Like, he had, like, several different people he could have shot, but nah. The 105mm cannon that has no armor, he puts a massive 122 round into the side of. Alright, so we gotta take turns. So, if Oven ever joins... So I gotta let like 2 other people be the murderers this time. I love how everybody's like, "'Cause you're more dangerous." Yeah, I'm totally the most dangerous one out of that entire group. No, see, it's nothing but they really... Exactly. That's what I was about to say. Like, it ain't nothing but them focusing on me. Alright, you know what? Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna bring out something special. And I'm gonna be the hunter this time. So Juan, if you don't mind, switch back and join them, and then you can do it next. I better not see a fucking mouse. I'm not even joking. There's no anybody. No, the mouse is not allowed. No, 100%. The mouse, the T28 and the T95 are not allowed because of how slow they are. Hell, I don't even want to see a tortoise. Shut the hell up! Just the most... Y'all start at a different side. No, it doesn't matter. It like moves around, so we just have it planned differently every time it does that. I wish it could, like, we could keep it on one side, but you know how it works. Two scout cars. Oven, why don't you go on ahead and join us? Go on ahead and join us, and go on ahead and join Chris's team. And you need to bring out a German tank. Nobody knows what I'm gonna do. There's not really a... what's the damn word? There's not really any vehicles that I'm not allowing except for like the mouse, the T28, T95, and the tortoise. Other than that... Yeah, the 4005 isn't a bad option if you can hide the damn thing. What? I don't like it when I hear you cackle. What is the problem? Dear Lord. Now y'all are just going to make it confusing because I'm going to try and figure out who's who, and then I'm going to be like, oops, that's not who I was aiming for. Oops, nope, wrong one. Must be this one. Ka-dunk. I have an idea that I want to try and see if it'll work. What? Oh my god, I'm going to die. I get the feeling I'm going to see like a Tiger 2 or something. The French showed up to help the Americans do some stuff. And technically I'm saying this is World War II because of the fact it uses an old chassis. I don't know what to do about Israel though, because I'd really like to include Israel into it, but like the only two vehicles that I could foresee being ones that I would allow are the two Shermans. And you know how much of a pain in the ass those damn things are. It's the M51 and the M51W. That's the ones I'm talking about. All right, me and Bradley are ready. So if y'all want to come on, y'all can. I got a really decent spot. I don't even know where the hell he's at. That's the one thing I don't like is like you can't tell. But at least I know what he's in, so I've taken it into memory. So like I can't just like go, oops, I didn't know what he was in, and you know. Demon? No. No. There was one game I had. I actually have it, and the way that it would work was really interesting. So there was one time I was playing it, and I was in the commander hatch, and the hatch actually opened and everything. And a bullet flies over me, and all of a sudden the commander hatch stops working. And I realize it simulated the commander getting killed. I wish they would do that for this. It's very difficult when we're in Sim to do stuff like that. Because it's like, ooh, I wonder what would happen if I did this. Probably me if I had to guess. Like, I'm going to shoot, miss. I'm beginning to wonder if English is Bradley's first language, because he speaks in numbers and stuff. We are died. I think he did. I think he did. No, see, Bradley, stop using that chat. Use the team chat in the game, because now you're just telling them that you see them. So they're gonna have their heads on a swivel, and then they'll be expecting me, and then I die first. Oh shit. I don't like this. How many of y'all made it? All of you? Sounds about right. Yeah, I didn't even get to shoot around, like, at all. I just got fucking immediately detonated, so. That's what makes this shit so unfun, because I don't get... Are they still on the way, or have they already fucking made it? Maybe this time I'll get lucky and actually fucking get a round off before getting immediately detonated.
Start the engine. Wasted hit.
Chris just saw it. Oh my god, I got a twofer! I just see a tiger slowly reversing. Viking, you're an idiot. I know, I see that. Yeah, he will. Yeah. Nah, the face that I have on here is what scared the schnitzels out of them. That's okay. One disappeared. No, we're not doing that, because it becomes irritating and aggravating. Y'all should switch to referee mode when y'all die. Oh my god, he just got so lucky. He might actually kill me. Nope. No, it's Oven. He does not suck. He's just got to figure out what range I'm at. I ambushed the hell out of 4 different fucking tanks. Oh my. No, he doesn't use the 88 very often. Alright, so now it is Chris and Oven. And then Juan will get to do it next, so somebody will have to pair up with Juan. Nah, I love the fact that I saw Chris. I'm like, you know what? He sees me, I'm gonna pull the trigger, and then suddenly in the kill feed, all I see is 2 different people die. I'm not even bringing out like anything with like any kind of crazy gun or anything. I'm just bringing out weird ass shit. Yep. I hate that it changes it the way it does. No, I'm gonna get 4005 to death 100%. Which one are you? Oh, okay. What are those eyes? Flat back? Really? I'm not accepting that apology. Like, I just want to drive to get to where the hell I gotta go, and I get fucking machine gunned and lose one of my loaders. They piss me off enough, I'll bring out a damn Tiger. I know how to use my 88 gun. The only thing that sucks about this is if I do plan on firing with it, I have to rotate the entire vehicle sideways, exposing... Well, yeah, if they're at range. Also, this thing being able to hit like 21 is kind of scary to me. No, see, I pride myself on knowing every single gun in the game, and I know virtually after, like, you know, if I don't play a vehicle for a while, like normally, like it takes me like 1 or 2 matches, I'll learn how to play it again, and then everybody better watch the hell out if I get a shot, because I will range the hell out of you and fucking fire. Also, the fact that they died to a massive ass FV4005 on the hill is insane to me. Mm-hmm. Yep. Ow! My side skirts got stuck. Hold on. I'm not going first. No, I am not sacrificing my truck. Hell no. No, me and you should be in the middle or something. Hey. No, we should let the Panzer IV go first. And if the Tiger ever gets here, he can... Wait, hold on, what else do we have? Oh, we got a Panther F and a Tiger too, so we gotta wait on those 2 idiots to get here. We gotta go and What? Are they really? We gotta wait for them to say that they're ready, though, before we can move. So I'll go and pull up right here and park. Also, guys, turn off your engines. Don't forget to do that. Ow! What the fuck? Is it just make sure to make my day harder day? Did I forget that memo? Oh, they gotta let us know in the chat. So. No. I swear. You're not getting past. You've chosen your position. Sit there. I'm waiting on these 2 nincompoops to go. The fact that Viking is calling himself smart scares me. Such self-confidence. Whatever spot they're deciding to get in, I get the feeling it's very, very... I just... No, that did not. I was about to say, somebody just killed their engine. No, that sounded like some metal scrubbing together that wasn't supposed to scrub together. I think that was the Tiger. I think that was the... No, I think that was the Tiger 2's engine shutting off. You know... All I heard was... Well, he can't be in a tortoise. He's not allowed in a tortoise. Why would he bring a Churchill to kill a Tiger too? That's more something, that's something that Oven would do. What? What? Are the smartest ones here? Yeah. Are they finally done? It took them damn long enough. I gotta wait for my engine to crank up, so... I figured I'd space it out a little bit too, so that hopefully, you know... No, I'm just more concerned with, you know... Are we gonna go, or are we just gonna sit here? Well, if he does, he needs to tell us in the team chat. I swear if they're hiding behind the bunker, I'm gonna freaking squeal, because that's where I got murdered from earlier. I'm trying to let you go first, but you're really slow. Hold on, let me shift into my numerous gears. You know, because big truck. I'm over here in gear number 6 right now. But to be fair, you're more of a vehicle that they, I think, designed with the sole purpose of being that vehicle that can destroy convoys and stuff. What do you mean? I've tried it, it's not. You got passed by everybody except for the Tiger 2. Well, if he wants to... No, I don't want him... No, I want him to go first anyway, or I want him to go in front of me when he gets a chance. Here you go, go. Well, that's exactly why I'm letting him go. That way I'm like in the middle. Yeah. You are actually about to get passed by a tiger too, aren't you? I get the feeling they are in a spot and a half, and either they are I spying us. I get the feeling they're in that little. Yeah, I get the feeling they're. Oh, yeah, I get the feeling that's where they're at too. Hi, Viking. Like that's kind of what I. That's kind of what I'm getting the feeling, because like it's the best part, or in the best. Is this the best place for them to ambush us at? I mean, to be fair though, this town would be perfect for it too. We're all driving at different speeds. Like, this was not a bad idea, or a good idea. I think next time I'm just gonna bring it. I'm having to let off the gas, and every time I do, I watch my crewman that's beside the. Yep, noticed. Trying to figure out where. Oh, switching. Reversing. Okay, I can't see Schnart. Oh my god, they really did choose a spot and a half. Oh my gosh, we lost one. Reverse! They moved. They're not there anymore. Keep moving! As long as one of us makes it, we're fine. I'm okay. Keep moving. It'd be best if you kept moving. That way, you know. Alright, I'm behind here repairing. No! Bad idea! Bad idea! They're over here too! I'm down to 2 crewmen. Somebody has got to get to our point. Boy, if we had that fancy dancy arcade thing where, you know, you could get your freaking... That's gotta be oven, if I'm being honest. I'm not telling anybody what you're in. Alright, my motor's back. Move. Move. Move! 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 Well, that was me. I tried to get as far as I could, but Oven made sure that I couldn't do that. I'm gonna go on ahead and return the hangar and grab my other stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep on using that shit because it's just eating fucking rounds constantly. Because everybody goes to the lightly armored shit first. I don't know, he shot me and then ran off. You're allowed to respawn oven like one other time. I'm gonna start implementing that. Like you can only respawn one other time. If they don't fucking get to where they need to go to, we're gonna lose anyway. Because if we all die, that's it. Well, technically, you got to get to the town. If y'all don't get your asses and move, no. What? No, you cannot be an M41. This isn't freaking that. No, we can't outlaw the Tiger 2. Do you want me to outlaw the Centurion? That's exactly what I'm asking. See you, Juan. Well, Juan's got to leave, so... I love how they're complaining about struggling against a tank, and then it's like, you know, now you know how the fuck everybody else has felt having to deal with it. No, it's nothing. It's nothing but people get upset when they can't kill something because they don't know where to aim at, or their shell doesn't hit and pin at a distance that they're sitting at. And Tiger 2 players tend to realize this, so they sit wherever, making you have to come to them. And people get aggravated. I'm sorry, you know, I'm not outlawing the Tiger 2. If you make it to the town, you win. They can spawn in as much as they need to. Good luck! You did? For real? Damn, alright, well, the convoy quote unquote made it. I don't know. Nah, Oven fucking left because the fact I won't ban the No, Oven got pissed off and left because the fact I wouldn't ban the Tiger 2. I'm not banning a tank that's been used several times in this. Alright, well, y'all leave and I'll let y'all fight over. Oven isn't bad, it's just that he gets fucking frustrated over some of the dumbest stuff I've ever seen. Like, I'm not trying to talk bad about him, but damn. I mean... Damn, he switched over to be the one team and then died. Literally, the Centurion, when angled, is one of the hardest tanks to kill at 6.0. Like, you know, it's a low-profile vehicle. So, okay, you're wanting me to get rid of a heavily armored tank because you can't pin it. So I'm going to get rid of the low-profile vehicle that nobody can shoot at when you hide behind a hill. The mouse as well, yeah. That's exactly that. The only reason I'm allowing the Centurion Mark 1 is because it was produced. Unfortunately, it wasn't produced fast enough to actually hit the battlefield before World War II ended. But the gun is a gun that you see on like the Sherman Firefly and stuff. So it's not like it's a different gun. Whereas the T-26s I banned because I don't want to see those things because of how much of a pain in the ass they are, because of their low profile. Their gun is actually really fucking good, and it's a pain in the ass when it comes to armor at distance too. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, we gotta wait on Viking to switch over to the other nations, and Viking died. So, yeah, he's waiting on it. Yeah. I'd literally just said that I'm not allowing any Pershings at all. Do you mean the E1? The E1-1 or whatever? Look, from what I understand, the E1-1 is just literally America taking Panther armor off of it and just strapping onto it. Yeah. Which, it's a cool concept and all, but like I said, I don't want to allow it because of the low profile and the gun and everything. I mean, I do want to eventually get to one of those matches I was talking about with Paul the other day where we do a modern tank convoy, but like that one would be really interesting and difficult at the same time. Alright, I have chosen my vehicle in which they will have to murder, or Demon will have to murder. Who brought out the Bradley? No, see, the T-20, I would categorize Viking as a T-20. So, or M20, it would definitely be categorized under the M26 category. That's why I wouldn't allow it anyway. Because of their low profile and their gun. M26. Yeah, why is he going on? Dude, we get back here! Where is he going? And I love how he complains about the Tiger II. I've killed a Tiger II before with the damn Centurion Mark I. It's not that hard. Well, then he should have got closer, Chris. I'm not banning the Tiger II because he didn't want to push forward and stop hiding behind a hill. I'm going first. I have the most armor. I think. You get in the back. You're gonna be our in case of emergencies vehicle. We can put dead bodies in your basket. Demon is hunting us. I will implode. Mr. Last Resort. We gotta wait on Demon to say he's ready so we can go. No, see, you know, I can't understand people like, okay, Oven's complaint about heat and heat FS at like 6.7 and like 7.7 is valid. It does get annoying having it spammed, but it is not valid. It is not valid to complain about the Tiger II when you're at a range that you know you can't pin it and you refuse to move from your spot to get to a closer spot to shoot it. I don't give a shit. Wait, what are you in? No, you're in one of the, like, are you an M56 or an M50? Because I meant to say that I meant to tell y'all that those are banned too, but I forgot. Yeah, well, some of them don't. You hope. Hey, what do you guys think after we do this? What do you guys think about doing air battles where we just grab airplanes and start trying to shoot each other out of the air? I got it capped at 8.0, so we won't be able to bring out anything modern, but it would still be fun. Well, if they do start bringing out nothing but jets, then I'll ban their asses. I'm not playing today. I want to have some fun. And this is fun, but it just takes forever to fucking set up. Alright, he's ready. Let's go. What are you going to do? You going to fold it up and put it in your tank or something? Oh my god, I shot that. I overshot that turn so bad. You know what'd be crazy as hell though? Is if we got to the town and we just watched you pull up on the hill. And just start murdering us. You won't shoot me first, will you? I don't like it when Demon goes silent when I ask a question like that. You know what? Hey, Tiger 1, here, you go first. Let me move over. You can go first. And then, Chris, if you'll get in front of me, and then I'll get behind you, and then the KV2 will go last. Oh, no reason. Just don't. Yes! Come on, Chris, come on. Chris is like, nah, I am not getting in front of you. I'm not going to tell him. I'm going to let him try and find you. Why not? Chris, would you mind getting in front of me, please? Please. Please. He's gonna shoot me. No! No, I don't! Oh my god, I forgot that. Well, there goes Bradley. You know, if you let the Tiger 1 go, so like he's gone. What are you gonna do about him? If he makes it, we win. If he's smart, he would have kept going. Viking, you might want to run like hell, bud, because he's probably gonna start hunting your ass. Don't worry, the two tanks that have the worst transmissions in the thing are charging the thing. He's moving! Alright, get back in formation. We'll cut him off. And he's dead. Damn it. Chris. That motherfucker would have ran like hell instead of stopping. This feels like a hunt. I don't see you, and I don't like that. I gotta stop until he gets repaired. That's the rules. Alright, see you, Viking. Chris, let me know when you get fixed. Alright, move. Damn, and the Tiger 1 made it so fucking far, too. He kinda did, if you think about it. No, he kinda did. Well, I'd call it far. He made it farther than his transmission would have made it in real life. I played War Thunder for probably about 3 years. Chris, be careful. Yeah, he knows where we're at. Chris made it farther than I have. I'm not turning my fucking side to you. Might have been 3 or 4 years that I've played War Thunder. I don't know, but like, I've enjoyed it. It gets boring at times, but I had to play catch up with Chris because he ran. Seeing his engine on fire reminded me of that scene off of the Call of Duty World War II thing. How many tanks do you have as an estimate? Probably over 1,000. We haven't made it yet. He's still working his way over there. There he is. No, he went on the path like he was supposed to, surprisingly. Is it really just the 3 of us now? I mean, Bradley's watching, but no, the FV4005 thing earlier. I think if anybody would have killed me, it would have probably been you. If I'm being honest. No, Chris is right there now, but I'm going to try and make it too, so you still have a chance to kill somebody. What? You son of a bitch. I can't fucking move now, you asshole. You shot the damn ground. Bounce. Same damn thing. Mm-hmm. I'm too slow uphill too. And technically we don't make it until we make it into the town and take one of the turns over here, so. Shit! No! My transmission! Who shot my damn transmission? Chris, you've doomed me! Yes, he is! I have like a good, quarter of a mile to go! Well, 1/8 of a mile. Chris, behind you! Jesus! No! I refuse to die! Ha! I made the turn! I win! Ha! Oh. Okay, now we go do aviation things. I don't know if I want to allow you to have your wyvern, though, or not. Hmm. Yes, Chris. If Oven doesn't want to message me, then obviously I pissed him off, and I don't know why. But I'm not getting rid of one vehicle without getting rid of another. And that's final. I gotta go create the custom. That's why I left it, by the way. I have fighter jets, but I don't really use them. Nothing's rigged. Like, literally nothing is rigged. It's all... No, that is not me rigging anything. Alright? Rigging it is getting rid of vehicles that... No. Rigging it is getting rid of vehicles that he doesn't want in there because he doesn't know how to fucking kill them. At a distance. That's rigging the game. I took away only certain vehicles because of the fact of how much of a pain in the ass they are and how slow they are for convoys. So if he feels like the game is rigged, then obviously it's more of a him issue than it is a me issue. Because I don't rig my fucking customs to where I can win. I'm not like all these big ass fucking content creators that rig shit to where they always win. I'm not getting rid of a fucking tank because you can't pin it from a distance. My exact point. Why? All right. So if I had to do what he wanted me to do, I'd have to get rid of the Tiger 2, the Tiger 1, the IS-2, the IS-1. The Churchills would have to disappear. The Centurion would disappear. And it would not be even worth anybody fucking joining. You want to talk about rigged shit? The only thing that I've ever, and I don't even fucking rig it because I give everybody the ability to bring out a vehicle that can kill me. Hence, Kale. And that's when I do the naval stuff. And y'all know good as I do, even though I have these massive ass damn warships that can murder everything that comes my way, I always manage to get murdered because everybody teams up together and they double, triple, quadruple, whatever team me and kill me. I'm not gonna fucking nothing. I'm not even gonna bring it to his attention. The only thing that's rigged is what he was trying to get me to do. Like, the only thing that was rigged is what he was trying to do, and I'll stick to that statement. Yeah, but still, you've seen how it goes, though. I'll murder quite a few of them in my ships before they ever kill me. It's not like, I'm constantly surviving. And hell, I intentionally do my best not to bring out America because I know how overpowered their shit is when it comes to naval. I bring out shit like Britain, Russia, Germany, Italy, France, vessels that, you know, I feel like don't get enough attention. Well, Germany probably does, but still. I don't know, there's a few other ones in there that get a little bit of attention. Not many, but yeah. But yeah, if he feels like they're rigged, that's his issue, not mine. I'm not changing up the rules because of the fact that he can't get out from behind a fucking hill. Now, you want to talk about something being rigged? He hid behind a fucking hill the entire time, did not move. Nobody could shoot him. That's fucking rigged. Well, yeah, you shot him because you sat there and waited for him to poke out. Yeah. That's the only thing that I saw that was rigged. Damn, I can't bring out my F-84. Oh well, I don't need to anyway. So he can be that way all he wants to. I don't care. I'm not giving in to somebody's demands just because of the fact they want to be overpowered and kill everything. So he can cool off, and when he wants to talk about it, we can talk about it. But I'm not changing my opinion, and I'm not changing my rules because of the fact that he wants to kill everything in sight. Chris, are we gonna do the aviation custom or not? What? I mean, we did. Well, it would have worked better if there was more people, I think. Like, if we could get more bombers, I think it would work better. And then just have, like, maybe 5 fighters and then have, like, 10 bombers or something. It would have worked out a lot better. But that would require, what, 15 people? And you know not that many people join. Or, like, or like, all right, what? Well, no, okay, so all right, let's say, like, right here with us. If he's still watching the stream, then he needs to talk to me himself. I'm not going to make nor let Chris be the middleman. So, Chris, whatever he has to say, he needs to come in here and tell me himself. Because I'm not letting you be the middleman. If he can't fucking come in here and tell me what he has to tell me himself, he doesn't need to tell me at all. Anonymous is trying to do. Like, I don't like people being used as middlemans. It's a respect thing. Nobody said you were entitled, Oven, or at least I didn't. No, the only one that's been calling you entitled was the other guy with the wolf profile picture that I'm not even trying to... Nobody else called you entitled. I'm just calling out the bullshit. Well, no, I wanted to go through the... idea with the fighters versus bombers. Like, right now, with there being 4 of us, I mean, technically, we'd need 5 in order for it to work. But I'm kind of thinking, like, for every 1 fighter, there'd be 2 bombers. So then it would be really difficult because we'd need 4 people to be bombers and then 2 people to be fighters. Don't feel bad, Oven. I'm hot-headed and stubborn too, but no, I'm not gonna get rid of one tank because of the fact that you couldn't pin it at a distance when you could have moved. I mean, look at what Demon did with his. Although he was using heat, he was constantly moving around. He was getting better shots. You sat in one spot, didn't move, where you could have gotten a shot on somebody, and you chose not to. You can't get mad at people for using a tank when you use a tank a certain way. Alright, make sure y'all spawn on the airfield. Oh, wait, never mind. This is one of those ones where you can't. Damn it. I keep forgetting the lower tier. I have it in... Oh, no! Hold on! Everybody return to here! It was still in. I had it in sim battles still. Just freaking went up. No, like, I'm not... I try to make the customs as fun as I can for everybody, but, like, I can't always please everybody, if that makes any sense. Because, and I hope, Oven... You're not starting anything, Oven. I can understand you getting mad, but, like, I can't take away a vehicle just because you want me to, because there are people who enjoy using said vehicles. That would be like, alright, my favorite tank is the M3 Lee. Alright, let's say I joined a random custom with, and I wasn't a streamer, and I joined a random custom with the M3 Lee, and that streamer said, oh yeah, I got the M3 Lee banned. You know, wouldn't that make you upset if I decided, hey, you can't use the Churchill in these customs? Because I said so? You're a rat. You know why the hell I banned your ass. Shush, Demon! Your opinion isn't welcome here. No M50 for you. You know why I banned that. Your opinion is banned, yes. Yay, I don't have to fly in the cockpit. Yay. No, none of them can because this is a lower tier thing. So it's not going to allow us to take from the airfield. But we can land and take back off, I'm assuming. Demon, you got such a closer spawn than I did. Actually, that's a bomber, but yes. Well, is it considered a strike aircraft? Oh, okay. The weird symbol, how about that? Yeah, that thing. Well, Oven, that was up to you. I mean, I've been mad at people before, but I've never been that mad to just unadd them from every damn thing. Ah, shit, we're fucked. Chris brought out a Yak 3. Hey, Chris, Demon wants you to kill him. Oh, Chris is doing his own thing, so he'll be back, I'm assuming. No, I've said some things that I've regret before when I've been upset, but I don't think I've ever blocked somebody. Don't worry, I lit him on fire. He no longer exists. There's only been one person that I remember that I did block. And, well, there have been a few other people, but that was for other reasons. And we now talk again. And, you know, I've unblocked him on everything and all, but... But, you know... Kit, you might actually be faster than me. I think we've all blocked somebody because we got pissed. But a lot of times, shut up, Demon, you don't get included in this. Shut up. I mean, you're not wrong. You don't really get that pissed. Not pissed enough to do that, but I think we've... Hey, Demon. Hey, do you think I'm legitimate blockable material? Really? Oh, thanks, Demon. Can I have a hug? Click! Oh, thanks! No, see, when I come in here, like, I like to try and, you know, especially when I do customs and stuff, I like to try and, you know, get it to where everybody... I like to get it to where everybody's having fun, but... Honestly, Oven, like, I don't think anybody's really gonna say anything to you. Because, like I said, or not many people that are here are actually in the server. Like, Demon is, but, like, other than that, I can't get Chris to get fucking Discord, so... And Bradley doesn't have it, so... I tend to shut shit down a lot fast. Ow! My engine! Well, I get to glide. Yeah, but it's Demon. He's weird. Damn. Let me glide! He said no. He's using that damn thing he was using with me earlier. Damn it! I mean, Oven, you're more than welcome to send me your friend request or whatever on Discord again, but I am gonna send you an invite to the Discord. I mean, you know, you shouldn't, like, get pissed off and block people. I've had somebody, a friend of mine that I had known before I started streaming. Hold on, it's actually fairly easy. It's not a capital T though. Before I started streaming, he was a friend of mine. Still is a friend of mine. But like he would always like randomly out of nowhere like just leave the server, and I never knew why. He's up in the fucking air. Like I see his little contrail up there, and he would never really tell me why. He would just say, you know, I just don't want to be in there or whatever. It was really weird. And then other times he would kind of get into like a small argument or say something that he thought would get him banned and would leave. And I would have to tell him, dude, I wasn't going to ban you, you know, whatever. I normally don't ban people off the Discord. What I will do is I will mute your ass. Of course he's coming after me. P400 ain't got a... Of course not. The fucking turn... He lost a wing. Nah, I'm gonna let him just crash. I'm not that cruel. Did you shoot him? Oh, okay. But Oven, you don't have to worry about my server because, like I said, yeah, I'm gonna get him. I know. I'm just being funny. It would be funny, but I think Chris would be very upset and say bullshit. Oh, Chris! Oh, Chris! Hi! I can't fucking go up! I'm gonna go down now! Oh, well, you're dead, demon. Hi, Quiz. Can we be friends? No! No! Friends don't shoot friends! Friends don't shoot friends! Quid don't want to be my friend no more. He's a meanie. Wait. Five. Quiz is doing the bad and going up and down. He's cheating. He's cheating. Come back here. I want to murder you. Let me murder you! It's just a... I don't have... Ah! The P-38 can't turn worth a shit, so I ain't worried about him. He turns better than I gave him credit for, I think. They're both shooting at me. The hell do you want from me? Ow! My wing! I needed that! Andy somehow hit my engine with one of those too. No, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it overpowered. Nah, Chris, you have to get out of that. That's cheating. Just ban him from using the X3P. Honestly, he isn't wrong. The X3P is arguably one of the better EX because it gets 250s, and I can't remember what the nose-mounted gun is. He snipes your pilot more than he snipes anything else. I get 220s and 250s, I think. Yeah, it's like got 12 point somethings in it, I think. Oh, that's why it's a pain in the ass. 320s. I thought it got 50s. I know that design well enough to know that there is a design for it Yeah, two 50s and then a 20 or something like that is what one of them gets. Chris, we can talk about this. There's no need for violence. But I want to kill Brad. Let me kill Brad, Chris. Alright, Evan, see you later. I'm gonna go chase after Brad. Come here, Brad! You know what's weird? Brad, every time I say Brad, it reminds me of the guy off of GTA that died. Brad Pitt. Brad Pitt is crazy. But yeah, like, no more wing for Brad. Where's Chris? Oh shit, he's behind me! Man, what if they actually had voiceovers for that? Yeah, true. Hold on a second, I gotta check my thing. Don't be doing nothing. Okay, we're good. Ow, my wing! I should have, I forgot to bring out my B-17, but I don't think that would have done much. Why are you in a JU-288? Chris! He's cheating! He says as he's in a jet. No, the bad thing, he's probably still going to manage to rip my wing off. He keeps doing the dippy dips. He won't fucking hit on me. It pisses me off. He just absolutely refuses to head on this damn jet, and it's not even that good. He's out of ammo! Yeah! Chris can't J out either. He has to make it back to the airfield and land. He keeps closing the fucking distance. Ow! He did it! He became the ammo! No, see, I shot his wing off. and his plane just his plane just yeeted itself into me. He's missing his own atoms of his plane. Why is a P400 charging towards me? And no, he ducked. He said, "Nah, I'm out." He dipped so damn fast. I've never seen a P400 run so damn fast in my life. I just want to fucking piss him off. Or not piss him off, scare him to death, that's the word. Let me kill the P400. I want to bully. I missed. Why is Chris joining in on this? No, Chris is like shooting at Bradley. Chris, stop trying to kill your teammate. It's illegal. Also, there is literally no way that the meteor actually worked the way that... Alright, Demon, come here. You're the only one left. Here you are. Come here. Come here. Alright, I see. Hi, Chris. Bye, Chris. Just, hi, Chris. Nah, see, I survived. Mm-hmm. Also, I got this one. Then return to hangar or return to base. That one, yeah. Also, I want to know when they actually plan on giving the B-17 a detailed cockpit. I don't understand why they wouldn't, because the B-17s are like, that you still have like one or two that are still flying. So it wouldn't be very hard to figure out the instruments and stuff. Chris will never catch me, not at 14,000 feet. Also, the one thing I can say about the B-17 that kind of irritates me is the fact that the landing gear on the B-17 didn't have a little spot to go into. It just had, like, the rear landing gear did, but the front landing gear just went into the engine, and it's kind of irritating. Because it's like, it wouldn't have took them long to make like a little flap cover or something to put on the B-17. When spoiled brats get a big reality check instantly. Oh, this is 32 minutes too? Oh, hell yeah.
Some spoiled brats grow up thinking the world owes them everything. They demand, throw tantrums, and push every limit they can find. But when these spoiled brats finally met resistance, their perfect little world started falling apart.
Can you say that again?
You can sell that to me, but I'll sell you a punch in the gut.
Damn. Wait, what?
You can sell that to me, but
Hold on.
I'll sell you a punch in the gut.
I gotta read what it says. Also, how has Chris managed to fail to kill us this one? I'm aware. I got one bomb left. I'm gonna use it on your old base. This video is created for educational and entertainment purposes only. Karma Punch channel does not promote, encourage, or condone violence, harassment, or any illegal activities. The clips featured in this video are publicly available and edited with community or commentary, context, and educational value. Some scenes may include physical altercations. However, sensitive moments are blurred and edited to comply with platform guidelines. Our goal is to highlight real-life situations, consequences of actions, and moments of instant karma to encourage awareness and responsible behavior. I know.
After getting hit with a sudden jump scare, this little Roblox kid completely lost it, screaming and crying like the iPad had just ended her entire career. That reaction was certainly bigger than the scare itself. He's the little cousin that thinks everything is for him. When his older brother got the birthday spotlight, this little boy couldn't handle being left out and immediately burst into tears.
Hi, World War II.
Remember that it's not always about you. Today, you are merely a supporting character. By the way, great dad right there.
You want me to take your iPad away? No! Okay.
We're just doing random things, but yeah. Hey, what do you guys think about us doing bombers versus planes? Chris took my tail again. Alright, if we're gonna do bomber versus planes, I know what nation I'm bringing out, and we'll choose a. Yeah, why don't you and Chris do fighters? Because there's 3 of us, I figured it'd be better. My tail disappeared. Don't worry about it. Do we want to do Battle of Vietnam, Afghanistan? No. Denmark? No. Norway? No. 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 Well, the city would be a good one. No. 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 Okay, we'll do this one. No, you gotta be a bomber if you're gonna join us, World War II. I don't know, what do you want to bring? Alright, bombers are gonna be star, and then attack. Obviously, fighters and all that are gonna be cross.
Well, it's time for bed.
Not going to bed.
Oh, come on.
Children can disagree with a rule, but screaming and refusing to follow it shouldn't become the way to change it. It's all about the upbringing. Good luck to that mother.
Stop treating me like a baby.
Let's
I'm
go.
not going to bed. We're not going to bed. Can you hear her? No! I'm not going in the back! No!
Oh no, I could deal with one child being spoiled, but both of them is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, grandparents are pretty bad about it, but alright, I hope y'all know the rules, like bombers have to start on the airfield, fighters have to start on the airfield, yada yada yada. I'm waiting on World War II to join, but he's got to boot his thing up.
Okay, fine. You can have 1 more hour.
You go to bed. Yeah, you go to bed.
What do you want? What do you want?
And her giving in like that is exactly the problem.
You want the iPad? iPad left bye-bye.
This is a classic toddler meltdown, or what some parents jokingly call iPad withdrawal. One dramatic fall and a scream at full volume show just how attached this little one is to the screen.
Well, that, again, is something you blame on the parents, because guess what? If you would actually parent your child rather than shoving an iPad or a screen in their face, maybe, just maybe, they wouldn't be a spoiled little brat! Oh, sorry. What does that have to do with anything? Yes. Stop spraying Febreze. No, I didn't realize. Yeah, my brother is 100% spoiled. I didn't realize Oven actually unsubscribed from the channel, too. Damn.
After the father discovered his credit card was missing, a chaotic confrontation erupted upon learning that his son had used it to buy a new gaming console.
What did you rent my credit card for?
If you don't mind, Dad, I bought your credit card.
What did you buy with my credit card?
New Xbox.
You did what?
I bought a new
You did what? No, that reaction is 100% priceless, dude. You did what? True, but it still doesn't really, you know.
Card. No way, buddy. Shut up. You're not buying an Xbox with my credit card.
I already did.
There's no way.
Look on your statements.
I am not buying him an Xbox. There's no way.
It's already gone.
No,
I already have it in my room, ready to play.
You're not keeping the Xbox.
Phil, leave him alone.
No. He's spoiled rotten. I want the Xbox.
You're not getting no.
Yes. Let me in.
Break the damn door down. It's your fucking house.
You freaking tied me up in a chair.
Let me in. I want it. I'm not.
Yeah,
buying
let
you
him
an
in.
Xbox. Let me in. I'm not buying him an Xbox. There's no way. Well, yeah, right. Yeah, you're gonna find out. You're gonna find
Oh my
out.
gosh, guys. Come on.
Don't come on, bitch.
There was no need.
Dad.
What?
By the way, good luck returning it with.
Give me that box. Give me that box, you freaking dingbat.
Can't return it with a rip.
Yeah, well,
You freaking scroll.
I'm gonna sell it.
You're the one that.
I'm gonna get it back.
You're the one that instigates all this
I
crap.
don't care. I'm gonna get it back. There's no way I'm buying you an Xbox. You're spoiled enough.
Guys.
That's the whole fucking issue, you dumbass. Stop spoiling his ass.
You forgot about you owe me a TV, don't you? Now you got your Xbox.
You destroyed my Xbox.
Phil, you are
It's
the
all
father.
even now.
The way you went about destroying his Xbox
It's
is
even.
unethical.
He upset because his father had destroyed his old Xbox. But taking someone else's card and damaging the purchase doesn't make the situation fair. It only creates a much bigger problem.
What's the issue?
This is a meal she loves, and she was insistent on eating dessert first, after just having a snack right before supping. So Dad came up with the most...
Did that just say supping?
...imaginable. But somehow, I'm going to look at clouds became a 5-star threat.
Hey, someone told me I will go outside and look at the clouds if you do not eat your food. You want me to look at the clouds?
What does bro mean by look at the clouds? I don't know. Oh, y'all want the link? All right, hold on, I got you. Y'all want to follow along? I don't know what he means by I'm gonna go look at the clouds. Oh great, we got a Chinese or Japanese kid.
This was the easiest way to educate a child without hitting them. The father literally used his superior instinct.
Who? Wait, hold on, what was that?
The father literally used
No,
his
I don't
superior
care about that one. Who left Veruca's salt in the airport?
She poured all her energy into throwing a tantrum right there in the middle of the crowd, completely failing to realize that rolling around on the ground wouldn't get her a Toblerone bar. It just gets you a starring role in a public meltdown.
Y'all don't know where I'm at. Also, World War II, why are you in it? Well, the A-26 technically it does have bombs, so, I mean... Oh, wait, I know what he's in. Never mind. I thought it was the other A-26. No, you don't. I'm looking below me.
This little dude is the living proof of what Tyson said.
I don't know where the hell you're at.
Way too comfortable with disrespecting people and not getting punched in the face for it.
Yeah, I know. Which is pissing me off because it's giving away my...
Whole life.
Demon, we can talk about this. Thank you. I want to just make it with this damn plane because it doesn't have a bomb sight, so it's going to be hard enough for me to try and bomb the targets. If they wouldn't have turned on smoke, I would have probably been able... True, considering which way you decided to go, but still, if they wouldn't have turned on smoke, it wouldn't have been as easy. Oh, shit. Oh, hell. Oh! Who won that engagement? I don't know. If he puts that fire out, he's still kicking. He put the fire out. Chris wouldn't kill me, right, Chris? We're friends, right, Chris? What? What do you mean? Oh, okay. I forgot that was kind of the idea of this whole thing. The possibility of me actually getting these bombs out is pretty slim, isn't it? You know, funny enough, I would love if they had a detailed cockpit on the A20, and I would love if you could do a simulator battle, but with the same controls as what they have in... I'm just gonna close this bomb bay door and turn. I'm not gonna bomb that. I'm gonna go this way and forget I exist. Yes. Oh, sorry, my AI gunners are on. That's not my fault. I'm sorry! Frank, are you trying to get me killed? Which one was that? Never mind. Poor Brad. What? I think Chris is coming after me. I'm alive! I can still make it! He crashed. Killed me. I can still make it to drop my bombs. But I won't. I probably won't. Demon, we could talk about this. I'm gonna try and turn this plane around when I get done, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. No, I'm not. No. It's not that. I can't turn because my wing got chopped off, so this is my turning radius. Now. Demon, no. Demon, please. I can't turn. This is all I can do. This feels like bullying. Oh, look, it helped. I can fly this. Yeah, I can 100% fly this. Yeah, let me just get the. Oh, I can't. Ow. Oh, your engine looks very much damaged. Alright, see you, Brad. Actually, he got pretty darn close if you think about it. Yeah.
I'm right near something. Take it up. Put your hand behind your back. Put your hand behind your back. Stop resisting. Put your hand behind your back. Put your hand behind your back. Stop resisting. So why'd you get in my face then? Hey, back up. Hey, back up. You do that. Back up.
Now.
You do that, bro.
Back up. It's no big deal.
Back up now. Hell no.
It's no big deal.
I ain't do nothing. I was not that. So why'd you bar your fist and get in my face? Because, dude, you're running up on me. I'm sorry. I was just hyped up, dude. Let's go to zip. If you get in my face, I'm saying it's supposed to stay in your hands. That's the brother of the Sin 15 is making me stay in the way. I told you several chances. I said, hey, stop balling your fist.
What?
I accept your apology, but we didn't have to make it to this level, man. I know. I'm sorry. I was just hyped up.
Yeah, I know.
You ball up your fist and get in somebody's face. I'm not.
I don't know.
What do you think? I know, sir. Trust me. So really take
No, I don't know how we're gonna make this work now. I feel like I should cut it. I feel like we should cut it back to being one fighter now. There's only two bombers, because.
Man to man, I'm sorry.
But I don't want to do that to y'all either.
We'll call or do whatever needs to be done.
I don't have a coin.
This girl thought she was.
I got a knife. Hold on. I got a knife. One side has like the.
In their place.
No, hold on.
In the eyes of the surrounding crowd, they were just pawns in a
But-
free show.
Wait, hold on. I do have something that resembles a coin. I have that new guitar thing. It has one wolf face on the other. Alright, so this wolf face that I'm... Alright, you got heads. Chris will have tails. Which one of y'all isn't gonna be in a fighter anymore? Demon, you're not in a fighter anymore. Get the hell out. I flipped it and it landed on the floor and I was like, yep, demon.
Hey, don't take that, Cadence. Don't take it. Yo, don't take that, Cadence. Cadence.
No, I think that when kids get into fights, two things should happen. One, the kids that are involved in the fight should go to the principal's office, and the kids that are instigating it should also go to the principal's office. I'll be back. Why does sitting on your testicles have to hurt so much? Oh, God. Oh. That hurt. Damn. My question is I want to know how the hell Chris always knows where we're at. That's why I say I think what we should do is instead of both of us going the same fucking spawn, do two different... Well, no, there's two damn airfields. Take off from one, I'll take off from the other, then we'll confuse the hell out of them. Chris, I'm delivering mail. I have to land at your airfield. It's mail. 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 I'm okay. I don't need that. I mean, I'd say strike aircraft counts. Hey, there's a hole in my plane. My engine's smoking. Chris, my plane hurts. Would you allow me to drop my bombs now and run home? Fine, I'll limp my plane home. Okay. I was about to tell him that I was going to limp the damn plane home. But you would have... Alright, Demon, hear me out. Alright, since you're flying from that airfield, you go over to this one. To the one in... Hold on. Since you're taking off from the airfield in which you took off from, go to this one, and then I'll go to the other one. Confusion.
Wasn't just refusing to buy dinner for his daughter. He was trying to teach her that planning ahead comes with growing up. Her reaction shows exactly why lessons about responsibility matter.
Mommy, can you send me $50? Daddy told me I don't got no cash for card. Give me the money.
How I'm gonna give you the money? I don't got it.
Daddy, I don't got time to play. Can you give me the money? I'm hungry.
Why you out here asking for food? You had me take you here.
Send me $50. He really getting on my nerves.
You should have asked me to bring you somewhere you ain't got no money. This is a life lesson. Don't be just getting in for a car asking for food and you ain't got no money. Where you going?
I agree with the dad on that one.
I got a ball. They're all mine.
This little girl wasn't about to let anyone steal her stuffed animals, especially after he announced they were all his. Her reaction made one thing very clear. She wasn't used to being told no.
Get your animals, get your animals, get them, hurry up, get them.
Oh, I pulled that bitch's hair. See how she liked it.
You punk kid. Mini laptop.
Reaction to a birthday prank. She asked for a mini laptop, and Dad delivered exactly that. The only problem? It was a mini laptop, so she speaks without saying a word. He came in with his strongest move, only to get absolutely roasted for it. The tears weren't from pain, but from the shock of seeing his own ultimate move turned against him by someone close. As a parent, what would you do in this situation? When a child gets this overwhelmed, do you step in immediately or let them cry it out until they calm
I'm
down?
just trying to gain altitude.
This driver was stopped doing 73 in a 45.
And he can't hear it, it's
and
fine. Yes. If he guesses the exact thing and says such and such feet, you say, I might actually... Moving the Tiger 2 to 6.3 was a massive mistake. When truckers don't stop for stupid people. That one's getting saved to watch later. Honestly, I thought the Tiger 2P did perfectly fine at 6.7. Honestly, they do the BR changes just to piss people off, I think. Exactly. And I don't blame you. That's like me earlier when I started the stream. I'll be back and I'll tell you what I mean. When I started the stream earlier, I did one match of tanks. The Ho-Ri was being spammed. And me and Chris both said that, yeah, basically, yeah. Chris wasn't playing at the time, but like, it still pissed me off enough to say that I'm not going to be messing with tanks until after it's removed. It'll be spammed, but not as bad. People are spamming it now so they can spade it out and get through the tech trees and stuff faster. So that they can get to them. Once it's gone, you won't run into it as much. Like, it'll slowly die down. I noticed you found Chris. Just keep him occupied until I make it to where I'm trying to get to. What do you mean, no thanks? You're gonna ditch me, aren't you? The fact that he's not touching you pisses me off. Yeah, he'll be back. He's gonna dive on my ass and rip my wing off again. I know Chris well enough to know the shit that he'll pull. with 100% no hesitation. How did World War II crash? Demon, remember how you said he's just gonna gain altitude and come after me again? That red square tells me that that is not what is about to happen. I'm not even gonna make it over here, am I? He should have. I saw you. Oh, he's got to go. So it's just literally me and you versus Chris. This is fun. It's too bad we can't get Pup in here. I think he'd enjoy it, but he's probably at school right now. Which, by the way, do you want to try and do some SnowRunner tonight, or are you going to be conked out asleep? I don't know what time that's the issue. I mean, I can try and do it like about, we'll do 7 or 8 my time. I don't know, but I'm scared. Oh, Chris, the square moved more, or not Chris, Demon, the square moved more towards you than it did towards me. Now it's back towards me again. He can't make up his mind where he wants to be. What? No, he's not. Don't tell me that. Shit. Ah, shit! My wing! Ha! But I still dropped my bombs, bitch! Bail out, boys. They'll do that. I don't know why they do that, but they'll do that. Damn. I'm not clicking on anything that Chris sends because I know it's either going to be a Rick roll or something similar. Do you swear on your mom, Chris, that it's not a Rick roll?
I believe I can fly.
Oh yeah, the dumb Karens one are always interesting.
Where Karens choose the wrong opponent and learn their lesson instantly.
I love those instant karma ones like that.
Good morning, Sergeant Bradford.
This pilot shat his pants after a UFO suddenly hit his plane during departure. Just listen.
Start GPS 5542. Climate to 5,000. We struck possibly a drone or balloon. Neither one of us got a good look at it, but it definitely was not a bird.
Okay. I mean, you probably can't tell if you had any damage, correct?
There's no damage as far as we can tell.
Well, if you wouldn't mind just giving us a call whenever you land somewhere and just let us know for sure if you had any damage.
Yeah, GPS 5542. I just need new underwear, that's all.
I just need new underwear, that's all.
Hello, sir. May I have your name? No, you may not have my name. You may call me John. Sir, this is a DMV, and I'm not a Fae. Oh, then you wouldn't mind holding this iron horseshoe, right? Hello, sir. May I have...
Why are nurses so afraid of these lamps? In some hospitals, special.
What do we got here? That's a piece of Apollo 13 heat shield. So how much do you want for it? I wouldn't be willing to take anything less than 50,000.
Oh, no, 50,000 is not going to happen.
Watch what happens when this man tries to sell a...
Besides jelly beans, what snacks do you think John and Arthur would eat on the road?
So we were just talking about jelly beans on the round over here. Thanks for all the jelly beans. I wish I said whiskey now, like all those years ago. Jelly beans has nothing to do with Red Death. That was just me on cameo. Thank you for all the jelly beans.
Yeah. And just so you know, I shouldn't tell you this, but just so you know, if I'm ever at a convention, Roger's not there, and you bring me jelly beans asking me if I'll hand Roger, there's no chance those jelly beans are getting to Roger. Just know that. I'll tell you. Yeah, of course I'll give them to him. No, those are my jelly beans now.
Those are my jelly beans now.
Has anybody ever had those Harry Potter ones that half of them are terrible? Oh man, that's living life dangerously.
It's a Russian roulette of snack food.
It's a 50.
Why would the US Air Force load explosives onto the engines of a nuclear bomber? This is the B-52H Stratofortress, an 8-engine
So it can crank up faster?
Ever wondered why some Disney villains who could easily have won still end up failing? Entangled, Rapunzel escapes the tower because she is drawn to the lanterns glowing above the kingdom. But the key to everything is just one piece of information. Her birthday only on that one day each year when the lanterns appear. That uniqueness makes her believe the outside world is connected to her destiny. But think about it differently. What if Mother Gothel had never told her this in the first place? Then those lanterns would never become a signal of...
He can. I don't think he wants to, is more of the problem. He's telling... The fact that he had no idea where you're at is hilarious. Why is he more worried about me? I'm just a civilian airliner. Also, they really fucked up the B-25 with this weird-ass nose. So, Chris, question. If I drop my bombs, will you let me fly? Away, fly away, wings up, love into the night. I don't know why my chat isn't working. Hold on. It's not popping up for some reason. There we go. I don't think Chris knows where I'm at, and that's possibly a good thing. Oh look, a tiny cottage that looks very fucking creepy. Chris doesn't even know where I'm at. What do you mean, get out of... Oh shit. Nah! No, Chris noped out of that. The stream of bullets. I don't need that. Come on, boys! I needed those! Shit! Bail out, bail out, bail out! Oh, nope, nobody made it out, including the guy that I heard his parachute deploy. Damn it! I was hoping that was going to be my lucky one. There's literally no way to actually get to him without him actually knowing where we're at immediately. Yeah, and then that just becomes fucking boring as hell. And with those two bases being right the fuck next to one another, like they are, and us both trying to hit them, it makes it even fucking easier for him.
Me right now. This guy's pulling my leg back here.
So, are you familiar with the idea of...
Are you...
Don't know. Jesus Christ at all.
What happens if a monster truck runs on coffee instead of methanol? Because coffee is 98% water, and water in a monster truck engine doesn't just fail to combust. It hydrolocks the engine and destroys it instantly, so the most powerful engine in motorsports would be killed. What happens if a monster truck...
Ooh, okay. At what point in the story of Red Dead 2 did you feel that Dutch fully became a villain?
We all loved Red Dead Redemption, and the Dutch we see in that game is not the Dutch we see at the beginning of Red Dead 2 by any means. They're almost polar opposites. I mean, Dutch at the beginning of Red Dead 2, he cares about people, he cares for his gang, he wants to make sure everyone's safe. He's this good leader. To answer your question, I think it was when Hosea... That's when the angel came off of his shoulder and it was replaced by a devil. And I think the downward spiral happened even before Red Dead 2 takes place. He shoots that girl called Jenny at the Blackwater massacre.
In a bad way.
In a bad way, too. So I think the descent has already began. But
Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's probably true, too.
Yeah, sure. Oh, okay.
Thanks, Rob.
Thanks, Rob.
The Marder 3 has arrived in Slovakia. Ah, you're the anti-tank gun on whatever obsolete chassis we could find, tank destroyer. So glad you believe we can improve Slovakia's, lacking anti-tank force. Thanks. Ready to blow up some Soviet panzers? I've been proven to be an effective, well, they say temporary solution, but I say a blown-up T-34 is a permanently solved one. What? Whatever. We move east! Hang on, buddy. We're defending right here. What? The front is hundreds of kilometers away. Welcome to the Slovak national uprising against the Germans. But I am German. Not anymore. Hang on. Stop the skit. Are we PNGs again? Oh no. You have to subscribe or else the budget will fall. The Marder 3 has arrived.
Hi, I love you. I love you. Oh.
Oh my God, my Sheila.
Hey, Shane, I'll get you.
Did you know one of the deadly...
What made a military lawyer quit mid-case? I was defending a young private accused of desertion. Simple case, or so I thought.
What the hell happened? Listen, Holloway. Is it Grigori?
Grigori?
Yes.
No. They were some of the first angels on Earth. It was an elite unit that went bad, but they're extinct. They were destroyed.
No, some survived. And they've been hunting humans, making them create heavens in their minds and feeding off them.
Where is this abomination?
I don't know. I looked everywhere. He must have left.
Mom.
I'll tell you, Supernatural is weird at times, but... yeah. Supernatural went downhill really fast when they switched up from, like, the two brothers hunting monsters to, hey, let's Have you taken back off yet? Are you fucking serious? I've been in the air for I don't know how long, and you're just now landing! I want to fly for 54 minutes and just lose all my fuel. You know, that is actually something that I think would be really interesting to try and do in War Thunder, and I think they should really try it. And that is accurate length bombing missions. Or at least like tone it down by like make it like a fourth of the distance. But like yeah, they could make a big enough map though if they tried, and do different year models as well so that it would actually make sense. But I think it would be cool personally. But that's just me. Also, I love the new interiors for the B-25s. They look so nice and neat now compared to what they were looking. How the fuck does he know where the hell I am? I'm genuinely getting pissed. I'm not even lying. No, he said, I smell a B-25. No, he's talking about mine. I don't even know why I even try with this. Because he knows exactly where the fuck I'm at. Not even a point. I'm actually surprised my engines haven't died. Also, 10,000 feet looks very low compared to what it used to look. I'm gonna get intercepted first. I already know this. Because that's always what he does. He goes for me first, every time. How is his anti-air hitting me now? It's weird. I think so, yeah, because normally if you were at 10,000 feet, it used to never be able to touch you. I'm slightly damaged, but not enough to not make it. You didn't have bombs, did you? I have 3 1000. I have 3 1000s, so... I mean, if he does lose all his bases, then it just transfers, unless the bases respawn, it just transfers to us trying to... Yeah, they might, but... But if they don't, we can just start hitting his airfield anti-air, and if we destroy all that, we win. His anti-air is so desperately trying to hit me, too. Bombs away. I'm heading out. I am not dealing with him trying to murder me. Yeah, I only made it to 11,000 feet, by the way. Like, that was as high. That's probably why it took you so long to land. Your engines and everything are, like, at a higher BR, too. So, like, it does make sense. Are you kidding me? 3 1000s and that's all it does? The hell? That's it. I blame Demon. I got the chance to step inside a B-25. It was cramped. Very, very cramped. Like, I've seen what the inside of a B-17 looks like. The B-17 is by far more roomier than the B-25. The way that the B-25 works is really weird, because, like, you've got this upper section which has, like, your gunner for the you've got your gunner for the machine gun pod on the top. Of course, the one I was in didn't have the rear gun on it, because that was apparently the ones that they used during those attacks. And or during the attacks on Japan when they took the B-25s, apparently they didn't use the ones that had the rear guns. But you had, like, that whole floor, and then you had, like, a floor underneath the pilots and all that led to the front section. And I'm over here like, there is no way a guy like me, 6'4", is making it inside this aircraft. Like, I could not crawl around in this aircraft. There is no way. But it does make you realize, like, how small the B-25 really is, though, as an airplane. Like, it is a small airplane compared to, like, the B-17 and all. For it to be a twin-engine aircraft, it is small. So, like, if somebody was to ever ask me the question, like, what would you want to be if you were to fly a B-25, pilot or co-pilot? Do not put me anywhere else. Oh, so you're just gonna... Okay. You're just gonna make me the sacrifice. I'm just hauling ass. I don't really care anymore. Because it's like this, I'm right here at my damn airfield. If he wants to be dumb enough to try and hit it or hit us, let him go ahead. Oh shit. Demon, you weren't supposed to lose your wing. Demon, oh my god. Oh my god, that looks so... Nah, that looked like the most realistic crash I have ever seen. Stay away. No, no. No, stay away from me. I can't believe I made it back. Of course, I probably wouldn't have if you hadn't have intercepted me, basically. But I was right here. He wasn't going to sacrifice. Oh, true. Chris, would you have sacrificed your aircraft to try to murder me had Demon not been there? Nah, I think Chris would have 100% tried to murder me anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. What? Oh god, that's what I'm doing. No! No! Yes! Ah, yes, thank you for telling me that was a tree. I would have never figured that out. I'm so glad he was here. I would have never figured that one out. Could have been that brick wall that was 50 feet behind me. You're gonna get intercepted. Da -da 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 -da. I'm just gonna haul ass and try and get in the air as fast as I can. Well, I'm gonna get intercepted. Unless he doesn't know where I'm at, which is a possibility. Yet. Hey, if he murders me in this, I just get bigger and more annoying fucking planes to bring out. So.
I don't know. Tell me. Ryan, who broke the TV? I don't know. Tell me, and I'll let you borrow the car. Really did. Sorry, Dad. I can't tell you. I'll let you sleep in the house tonight. Really? Throw in one meal and you got a deal. No deal. Jimmy, tell me now. There was Ryan. Ryan, who broke the TV? You don't even make no sense. I mean, you don't even make no sense. I mean, sorry, your time is done. Thanks for listening.
Who, Chris? I think he did. What was the whole point of his strategy? I don't understand why he didn't just try and... I don't understand why he didn't just try and intercept me. Yeah, but he could have went after me after he went after you, but he didn't. Chris makes no sense. I'm 100% confirming that.
Everywhere. Part 291. And so I grew from colt to stallion, as wild and reckless as thunder over the land. I'm one in a trillion.
Where are you going?
I'm one in a trillion, guys.
Free, Bill. There's no such thing as free, Will. Come on, less thinking, more swarming.
I caught a second run, so I have to take it. I won't be home tonight. I'll signal you when we pass. Can you help me out with Mom? If I don't like the way things are going, I'll show you how much like my father I really am. I'll leave.
I'm thirsty. Juan, I think when I die here, I'm probably going to get off, and we'll try and do this again tomorrow. Hopefully more people will join. The strategy is I didn't have enough ammo to take both of you. And if I can try, I could slow Demon down enough, I don't have to face you both at the base at the same time. Demon, how do we tell him that we both are going to get there around the same time? Apparently we're taking too long, by the way. Wait, he already intercepted you again? Okay. What did you do? Why? Why is it gone? Oh. So, basically what you're telling me is I'm fucked. Thanks, demon. I'm only hitting 207. Well, I am trying to gain altitude and all, so, you know, that also causes some issues. And plus, when I go over his airfield like I'm going to have to do, you know, that's not... Yes, proof that Chris can be strategy. I know! Shush! I'm trying to make him rage. Chris can sometimes be strategy. I don't doubt it. I'm probably going to get hit with the anti-air because this thing is not wanting to climb as fast as the last one did. I feel like you're pissing Demon off more than me saying that can be strategy. Now, see, it takes a lot to piss Demon off. No, do you think Oven would be willing to join something like this, Chris? I'm not talking to you, shut up. Yes. $187. By turning, yes. I'm about to, if he's allowed Spitfire. I mean, you know, that was the whole point. I would allow him to use Spitfires. I was going to see if you and him both wanted to use Spitfires, and then it would just be the 2 Spitfires versus all the bombers. Not, hey, Chris, do you think he'd get pissed off if I said, hey, Oven, you can only use the Spitfires with the 7.7s in them? No 20 mils? I think he'd get more mad if I'm being honest. I think he would get more mad if I told him he could only use Hurricanes. Fuck the mission. I'm getting there as fast as my fucking plane will go. Shut the hell up. I just want to get to 800 so I can do that damn Q&A. No, I actually want to answer a few of those questions, but it's like... I will kill you. Actually, no. Actually, no. Nobody asked that, believe it or not. A routine traffic stop? How the hell am I supposed to stop? I'm in the air! Yeah, I got it right here! Oh, I missed. I'm trying to give you my license! I'm trying to give you my license! Ah! Man, he was too close. The guns didn't aim right. Wait, I can still drop. 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 I dropped. No. curse you, Chris! Oh my God! He did. Alright, well, I mean, yeah, you can kill the base, yeah. On my screen, you don't have any bombs. Your bomb bay door is wide open, but there's no... Wait, hold on. Are you carrying smaller bombs? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Driving without a license is crazy. No, I need to get... I'm not even joking, those popped up out of nowhere. You might want to drop 4. Alright, well, I am going to go on ahead and call it because it's 3:44. I've been streaming since like, what? Freaking 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, somewhere out in there. I hope everybody has a lovely day. And remember, Chris is stinky, and are you serious? Cool. All right, so we at least know how that's supposed to work. Anyway, I hope everybody has a lovely day, and remember, you mess with the wolf, you get the fangs. Y'all have a good one.